안녕하세요. 저는 Sunny입니다. Hey guys, it is Sunny here. Welcome to part 12 of my playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I've done quite a bit within the last stream to current. So, the first thing we're going to do is I'm just going to go over literally everything, but before that I wanted to say I hope everyone is doing well this Saturday. I know it's been like a few days or so since the last stream, so apologies for that. I really did I thought I was going to do more things, but whatever. First, I know you guys immediately are noticing that my character is looking a little tiny bit different. She is at a level 32 right now. We're going on level 33, and the things that I changed since the last stream, I don't think I changed anything here besides actually getting the Swift function. I haven't been able to really use that because it's just not in my habit to hold down on the dodge button to use that function, but when I did it a couple times it was pretty fun, because I leveled up twice since the last stream. And once I got to 32, I did put on the point for Noxious, which is for the venomous tentacular attacks to deal additional damage and break shields. So that is what I've put on there. I do plan to probably put on a couple of more for either the Eterus potion potency or fertilizer or the Thunder Brew. This game I think does have a level cap. I think it's in like the 40s. Can't remember honestly. I'm super intrigued to put some things on the dark arts section because I do use Arresto Momentum a lot. I should put it on the Stunning Curse because that would be very, very cool, I think. But I haven't looked at a lot of things. Let's go ahead and take a look at the gear as well. Like I said, I did that whole side quest of collecting all the little house medallions or whatever, and the reward was getting this very cool house cloak, and this is pretty much what I've been rocking literally since the last stream. I've not gone back to the sunrise robe. Inventory wise, I think it's still at 32, and I've been just kind of enhancing my gear to upgrade it so it has either more offense or defense depending on the type of the gear or whatever. I did as well, let's go to the quest just really quick. I did do literally all those side quests that I said I was going to do. Now the one with the racing, that one's not fully completed yet because it takes some time to load, and I did do the summoners match as well, and that one also takes time for the next part to come up, so those will most likely pop back up again, and I'll just do those off stream, so they weren't all that important. Like I said, yeah, I've done a lot of things. We'll check out the Room of Requirement next with the beasts first. So this is one of the Room of Requirement sections. You guys know last time there was a little area in which the breeding pen, I think I only changed very minor things in this one. I added this. I found this, I forgot what it's called, but it's some kind of like hive or something. It's just aesthetic, really. You can't manage it or anything. I added this tree here and there, and a spire. Just because, like, I know the jobberknolls, which are like the bird-looking things, they're here. And I put another breeding pen just in case, if, and trees, of course, for the birds. Just in case, you know, there's more than one, creature or species that I'm breeding. So let's go ahead and take a look. But these are all that are in here. Not much different from the last stream. I did have the find another purple toad and had the toad end up breeding, which is why there's a little baby here. And I'm not going to collect anything because I literally just did that earlier, and the collection takes way too long. But I'll show you guys the beasts first, and then I'll show you guys the potions area and stuff like that, because I did make some visual changes there as well. So in this area, I was gonna say, where are my beasts? We did, as you can see, there's another hippogriff. I did find the hippogriff den, and so there's Highwing as usual, and then this one here. So pretty dope. I do need to get another hippogriff because I didn't get the right species. No, the right gender of the hippogriff. As you can see with basically all these all these creatures. So the mooncalf, I need to get the opposite one, and then puffskin, that's the only one I was able to get the right one. And then the nifflers, but that's why we don't have more nifflers, more mooncalves, or more hippogriffs. So I'll be working on that off stream. And then go back in. Let's check out the last breeding area. This one might be a little bit of a shock. I think they're still loading in. Okay, yeah. As you can see, we have a unicorn. I did find the unicorn den, so I was super stoked about that. There was only one unicorn in there, and I'll spare you guys. I did find another flooper. So I had those two breed, and I know you guys know that there were more thestrals the last stream, but I ended up getting rid of one of them because there were just way too many. So, and then the flooper egg still being made at the moment. Go ahead and collect that. But yeah, no visual changes here though because it's so dark and I'm not going to go that far in anyway. But yeah, so that's it for the creatures. Last wait. It's like, wait, wrong way. Last section, of course, is the herbology and potion stuff. We'll do the potion one first. I took out the ones with the 3 tables because visually it just didn't look right to me, and I just put these 2 potion stations up here. This is still the same. It was just creating these hopping pots. We're just creating more potions that I'm already maxed out on, so I just end up deleting them and then conjure some more. So then we have these pots here, which weren't there before, for herbology, and I got more mallow sweet, dittany, and knotgrass growing here. I just didn't really know what to put here, but I did go into Hogsmeade and purchase the large tables that have the 2, well, not large, but the tables that have the large pots. So that's why these are here. So it makes things a lot more visually pleasing in my opinion. So yeah, it's almost about time to start gathering things. So let's go ahead and just gather, even though I don't really need anything. We'll start here. Oh. Just picking up some things. Yeah, those aren't ready yet. I don't really need to pick up anything, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But it's just good whenever you go into the room of requirement to pick up whatever it is you're gonna pick up. So in today's stream, oh, and I changed the floor. I think I did that the last time I was here. But that's pretty much it. We're gonna go talk to Poppy, if we could find her. And then today is going to be mostly about story quests and the one side quest we have with Poppy. And that's pretty much gonna be it, I think. I know I sound really upbeat today and kind of rambling, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I have been struggling pretty much for the past few days to a week. But yeah, having anxiety honestly is just like one of the worst things, but yeah, it's just been really getting to me and putting some things into perspective, but just hoping that I can come to a decision before tomorrow. I can't keep living like this, you know.
Galleons and a historian.
Alright, but in more lighter things, let's focus on the game. I'm gonna meet up with Poppy. Come on, game. And the reason why we're doing Poppy's first is because it's gonna take a minute. But y'all, I was doing some of the side quests earlier, and some of those freaking things were like, even though they were side quests, the enemies themselves were at like 3 to 4 levels higher than what I was, and I didn't know because the quest, it doesn't say what level to be or anything. And I went to go fight whatever, you know, I'm supposed to fight, and even though I'm like 32 now, the shit was like 36. I was like, you want me to fight a spider, which is a quest I just ended up not doing. Like, you want me to fight a spider that's like 4 levels higher than me? No. Actually, now I think about it, I don't think I saw that quest listed. Uh-oh. I hope I saved the game. My last stream. Well, not stream, but when I was playing it earlier today. Seems like I was? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it said level 30, and I was 31. So I don't know why it was like, oh yeah, you can totally be like level 32. Okay, we're gonna room it there. Because she's actually much farther than the game was letting on. Whoop. There she is.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yep.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her. What do you mean? Is she all right? She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything. I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that. I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
Are you serious?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed. So they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct. Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget? It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Oh.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers? They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit. Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden? Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations. I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets. Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now. We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as— Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs. Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs. We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Girl, what? Okay. I thought we were gonna continue a bit more, but the game said no. Alright. So we'll do gobbledygook. Oh, damn. He's in the castle? He's in the astronomy tower, isn't he? Wait. Hold on. Can I land in here? That would be nice. Dang it. Okay. Let's go to let's just fast travel. It'll make it easier. I swear, these loading screens are always so rough. Okay. Gonna go all the way to the top. Because of course he's all the way at the top. I was almost like, except when he's not here.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Unfortunately, we are going to have to go through the channels. To me, it would just make the most sense to go through the channels of, like, fast traveling. Looks like this one or this one might be the closest we can get there, so let's actually travel. Happy to say though, I do have like, I am streaming. I don't know, y'all wouldn't know this, but I am streaming in the game room, and I know I haven't posted a picture. It's not exactly to my liking just yet, but I promise once it's fully done, I'll post a picture or pictures of how it looks. So
Up to now.
all right. I'm just gonna head towards the marker. Really just like the mongrels though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just making sure I'm not passing by some key. Let's actually try to get to that flu powder real quick, just to make sure if I can even like make that available for future use. 'Cause I tried to do that earlier today off stream, but it wouldn't let me. I don't even know why, I'm be honest.
Revelio.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
I'll accept the quest, but I'll complete it
What's wrong?
off stream.
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I have you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Yep. Alright. That's one. Probably try to do that one, but let's... I think the game was gonna take me there anyway, but... Also... It's like a lot of undiscovered area around here. You know, my finger's been hurting for some reason, like my index. So strange. Can't catch me from all the way up here. Alright, so this is when it starts to become a little tricky because sometimes the game flat out just won't let you do things. Let's see if we can do... By the way, y'all, I don't even collect the mongrel fur anymore because I've collected so many, I just don't feel like I need to.
Revelio.
This is definitely a mine. It's like a Merlin trial area too. Definitely a Merlin trial. Oh, is this Horcrux? Yes. Off stream, I've been collecting Horcrux juice as well. Just to be certain I have enough for my Wiggenweld potions. It's a peculiar area for a chest. Alright.
Revelio.
I don't think there's much else around here, so... Oh. Hold on. Also, let me unequip this. I did have an invisibility potion. Or did he just give that to me? I don't have a focus one. I've been encountering people. I encountered someone who asked for a potion as well, but maybe I should start. I should go to the potion place off stream and actually purchase a potion.
Revelio.
The recipe. I'm sorry, I can't talk, y'all. Pardon? Hello? Like, what? I'm so happy I can just get on the broom and do that, because that would have been some crap if I couldn't. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to him. But of course, as usual, save the game.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard
Oh
magic,
boy.
that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armate and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Yeah, I
shall
hate
see you soon.
asshole. Sorry.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Ow! That bitch literally just hit me. Wasn't expecting the door just up and hit me like that. I don't know what I was like expecting, just not that.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out. Revelia.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship is...
Let me go ahead and change some stuff here. This is my setup for like when I take care of the creatures inside the room of requirement, so I didn't have to change too much, and this is my setup for when I'm catching creatures in the wild. And then this is just like whenever I need to levitate things and such. So, and my normal setup. But just try to have some stuff equipped just in case we do meet some resistance. Actually, put that there. And hold on.
Only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Boy, shut up. I'm assuming I have to pull that. I think that didn't fall the way I needed it to. Damn. Okay, we're good.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Bro, this is insane already.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
How nice of you to stop by.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Totalis. We're being watched by a door.
Ow.
Find him!
Fuck it.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Shit. I don't know why. What was up these stairs, though?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Well, we're invisible, so it doesn't matter. Shut up. The fucking door hits me again.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay, so we got a couple options. I don't really know what that was about.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Am I able to go up there? Probably not. Can I pull this? I mean, I'll say, what did that even do? That closed the water. I had a feeling there was a more subtle way I could have opened that door. Alright. Okay, let's go.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oh shit. Looks like we're gonna have to be doing a lot of Petrificus Totalusing, people. I hate that there's always 3, bro.
Afraid to fight? Hello? You will regret coming here.
Yeah, I'm not. And I'm sorry. I'm not good at sneaking. But at least I'm aware of that.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
So glad I can sprint.
Revelio.
Revelio. It's a lot of stuff. Check down here first. I got a couple of places to go. Let's go up first. That leads us towards where we want to go. Wait, what? This looks exactly where we just were? What? Oh, I think it is. How the hell did I just go in a circle? That's so weird. Bro. 'Cause I went up those stairs. That's so strange. Whatever, I'll go this way.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Well, we weren't going to.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Okay, this room is full. Okay. Don't need any Wigan Wild potions anyway. Sorry that I'm so quiet, y'all. Alright, I think we're just gonna fight for real. Because there's too many of them.
Someone is a crap you are.
Ow.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Ow.
I will make you. I won't.
Ow. What y'all not gonna do? Ow. My bad.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Right.
Boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Almost fucking died though.
Revelio.
But you know, none of that's important.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
We're just gonna keep going. Also,
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
listen, Lodgok said to try. Must be another way around. Oh yeah, I forgot about the thingy to pull. Yeah. What? Do we have to put something on top of that? Oh, you know what? And then pull. Sorry. I don't need the moonstones, that's why I'm just leaving them. Oh shit. Okay, this room is full. Yeah, this room is super full.
Revelio.
Yeah.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Yeah, the way these goblins are arranged and such. I try to do this as stealthily as I can. I know there's two more, like, literally right there. But I think that guy up there is gonna see me if I go this route, so... Fuck it.
What's going on out there?
Somebody there? Hello?
You just saw one of your friends get blown to smithereens and you're like, is someone out there? So it's kind of interesting that they don't seem to sense us when... Ooh. Damn.
What are you doing? What is this?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Please. Right. The thing has to be lit first. I don't know why I keep forgetting that part. Revelio. Just at least try to find some more schematics. Oh, I didn't realize I could come this way. Otherwise I would have taken him out too. The guy that was up here. Okay.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Then let's get out of here. Wait, what?
Hello, Amora.
It's always wild how the game makes doors open like that. It says that there's one more chest. That it's below me? Or did I miss something? Whatever.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Okay, that was a little bit too easy. in my opinion. Why is it taking us down? I don't like how these lights be flickering either.
Revelio.
Revelio. Wait, what? This mine is so confusing. How the... Oh, these stairs here, hold on. I think.
Revelio.
Y'all. I feel like there's too much exploration in this game sometimes. Like when I just want to do something like get the fuck out of here, it's like... Nah. No. My tummy keeps growling uncomfortably. What? Okay, hold on. Let's try this one more time. I think I messed up somewhere. Alright, so... I actually came from... this way. We went out this way. Okay, yeah. I think I accidentally somehow went back. Oops. Because I thought... end up going to the lift. That should have taken us up, not down. And then this should just be the way out. Alright. Have to continue going up. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know how I got turned around there. That was so strange. Leave it to me to get lost in a mine. Of course, of course. Gonna be right back, y'all. I'm gonna get something to snack on.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
I do. We didn't really need Amit with us.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled. and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it.
Damn.
But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I thought it was the girl who could see the magic stuff, but Professor Fig's wife. It's crazy. Alright.
I know a Merlin trial when I see Revelio.
I'm gonna also, like, take a look. Let's do this Merlin trial real quick. Usually I don't do Merlin trials on stream because sometimes they just take a while. Okay, this is one of the ones where you have to roll the ball to wherever it's supposed to go. But it would be great to know exactly where I'm rolling it to first before I actually make it go. So...
Revelio.
It's gonna kinda Revelio a bit. Till I find out exactly where it's supposed to go. Alright, so I'm assuming with this long path is supposed to go... Okay, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be kind of wild. But these ones aren't all that difficult, so... Basically just kind of need to try to make it so that it's on the path that you want it to be on, like if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna just move out of the way and let gravity do its thing. These ones are fairly simple. You can obviously use like the pulso and such to keep it going as well, but I mean, it's basically right there. Boop.
That's that. Settled.
Super duper easy. Not all the Merlin trials are like this, but when they are, they're typically fine. I try to scout out the area also to just make sure that if there are any enemies around or whatever, that those are taken care of before I do the Merlin trial. Alright, so next. There's that not too far from here, but we'll actually just continue on with In the Shadow of the Mine. Also do this just to clear it out of the way. Inventory. Also, I picked up some notes or something. Should have been the next to last thing that I picked up. It should have been a letter that I found. Isadora, Ethel, Eleanor, Professor Weasley. There was a note I thought I was pretty certain that I got from Sebastian's house. But now it's not here anymore. Weird. Alright. Alright, so it's gonna be quite a bit. I probably should just fast travel, but I don't feel like going through all the loading screens. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing, y'all. It's just kind of exploring and looking at different, going to different beasts dens and trying to collect them as much as I can and breeding and such. I hope there is another upgrade with the Room of Requirement, because I feel like I could definitely do with a whole nother floor elevation. But I feel like at the same time that the game probably won't do that. Also get into some battles as well. If I see anything interesting anyway. Whenever you see like a cluster here, it's either a whole bunch of spiders, mongrels, yeah. Was ill-timed. Bring back my Confringo. Hello? Say game, you just had me stuck. I was gonna say, I think the spider broke, but it didn't break. It was doing something.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Yeah, but they're always like, clustered there and such. Actually... I don't get on high wing as much. Mongrels aren't really all that important to me, to be honest. Damn, okay, hold on. Let's, oh, that's a bunch of spiders.
No need to race now, my friend.
Sounded like a bunch of spiders. Yeah. I definitely hear a bunch of spiders. What are they fighting? Oh, we get to rescue something. What is this? This is my first time being able to... Holy crap. What are you? Oh, wait! Yo, I've been needing to capture a Neasel. I know that's probably fucked up. After it was just capture, just to capture. But like, that's literally what I've been needing to capture. One of the creatures that I had left to capture. Alright, let's go. Sometimes, y'all, I do get tired of fighting spiders. Like, sometimes I wish that there were other things. Looks like we're getting to that Hogsmeade-ish area. Oh, my finger hurts now. Yep, Hogsmeade area. Alright. Or maybe I could just go around. Yeah, we'll probably do that. So I don't have to go into Hogsmeade, I just have to go around it. So I like having alternate routes to go. Because if I had to rely on the frickin' loading screen, it'd be very annoying. Now I know flying takes basically just as long, or if not longer, but I think it's better than just sitting through a loading screen, in my honest opinion. Alright, overlook. We're almost there. Oh, we're by an astronomy tower.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Boop. Gonna dismount here. And of course he wants to meet at night.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Save it real quick.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by
Not
all that
true,
happened with
but
ominous
yeah.
in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Ah, boy.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
You won't get away.
Ow. That didn't work out as well as I would have liked.
That was
Ow.
me.
Should be one more. That was annoying. Definitely need to get my armor and stuff, my gear up to frickin' level 3 or something. I feel like I still take a lot of damage. Despite a lot of my equipment being at like level 3 or near maximum. Or near the maximum
well.
defense.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Damn right.
Once
Sebastian's
again,
my
we
man.
could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Hell yeah. See that? Sebastian's my man because there's no way. Ow.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Ow. Oop. Hold on. Get my ass beat. Alright.
You're making this too easy.
Fun is a relative term.
That was fun.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
See, Sebastian's that guy. For real.
Revelio.
That guy is in my man. in this game. He's the only one who's like, yeah, I don't care. Let's beat their asses.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For real. Almost was like, now you tell me about spiders. Let's go ahead and save it again, real quick. Going in. Ouch. Alright, let's go.
For better or for worse, we're in.
We're in.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Ringo!
Pretty sure I can make that. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go. Oop. He always shows stuff like way down there, and then it makes me interested.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Damn. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. Alright, let's go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Another Expelliarmus one.
Intend to die.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
Rather unwise.
Ooh, Jesus. Who's higher than me? Oh, this fucker? Baby shit.
Loyalists are in here.
Yes.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Of course there's something here that they want. Why else would they be here with a shit ton of spiders? Also, like, I thought I saw a chest in here.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
You could always help me up. Ah. Or we could do that. This should be high enough. Oh. Am I supposed to go that way?
Revelio.
There's a lot of fucking things around here. Okay, hold on. It'll be alright. I swear, these characters be so dramatic. Alright, looks like there's another chest. It says it's like... Oop. It's never a good sign when the spiders like run away from you. Hmm. It says that the chest is like right here. I got nothing. I'm assuming that shit must be invisible or something. Whatever. Who cares? Gonna keep going. Switch to my normal spell set.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Right. Don't really need the mallow sweet leaves.
Endearing qualities, really.
Boy, if you say so. Come on. Alright, this bridge does not look very secure. Did you have to like blow up everything, Sebastian? Alright. Yep, that's the way to go. Gonna slide some more.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Right. Too bad it seems like we can't conjure anything in normal life. Alrighty. Bridge is broken. Knee hurts all of a sudden.
That bridge has seen better days.
Don't know what blew up, but alright. Alright, let's go with... I don't have it equipped. Okay. We'll probably put it on... No, I don't want to change that. I'll put it on this one. God.
Reparo.
More our clump juice. I don't really want to, so we're just gonna go about it the normal freaking way. Oh god. That was insane. Okay, the spider webs around here, some of them are deliberate, and you can't just get rid of them for some reason.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Extreme No, I need that one. I'll take this one any day. Nope, did that wrong. Yeah, that's fine.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Extreme danger. I really just came here for this chest. I wonder what's this way though. Extreme danger. For a dummy, maybe. Crawling, I don't like it. Or spiders. Too slow. Can y'all tell I've been playing a lot of this? Well, I can't even say a lot of this game, to be honest. A bit of this game.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Revelio. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Right.
Stop it!
I shall avenge your death.
Someone's here. One less.
Y'all really need to stop.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Oh. Might need a brain down. Damn. Ow. I actually needed that. Ooh, who the hell just what? What was that? Hold on. Sebastian, you alright, my dude? One more. Damn, where'd that even... Thanks, Sebastian. Damn, bro.
We certainly cleared the room.
Fucking hell.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A
What?
rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
I don't know what that's for.
Revelio.
Oh. These fucking things. I hate these things.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes.
Alright. Can't do anything with that until... This is why I hate changing my spells around. This should be on top. And this should be on bottom.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so I didn't gauge how fast that one moves. Alright, that one is going to be the fastest, which means I'm going to have to do that last.
Confringo.
Alright, and where's the These usually come in
These rooms
threes.
must be connected somehow.
Okay,
Try
there's the
casting
thing.
at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
Wait, hold on. Alright, this is actually an okay spot. I think right about here. Hello? Game? What the? Oh, I opened the door. I didn't realize that. I was like, there's no way. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
Alright, hold on. Let's hear this.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
The
Our
world
efforts
floated.
weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Where the fuck is Sebastian? Oh, I was like... Fam?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
Sorry, y'all, I had to
I
cough.
haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Right.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
That was easy.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Place the portrait into the triptych.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it.
Who?
It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Why does she have to say it like that?
I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Well, that went as shitty as it could go. He's probably never gonna...
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay, so we'll do that real quick. See if there's any other quests that have mysteriously appeared. Find location of the third keeper trial. We'll do this one real quick. Just so I can stop by the shop. Oh shit, but that's right. I need to go to the room of requirement. That's another reason why I've been like just kind of doing this stuff off stream, because it takes so long. But we're gonna go to the room of requirement first, identify anything that couldn't be identified while I was just on the quest or in the mine or whatever, overlook, and then go to Hogsmeade, do the broom upgrade. Hopefully it's not too expensive, and then focus on the main quest. Fucking fur coat. See how much difference that is. I'm just clearing this out because it has like the thing. A lot of these the items I'm getting now just aren't very good. Oh, that's only one more than what I have now. Alright. To Hogsmeade. Oh, I do need to put that Kneasel in there. There's another. Alright, I just need to figure out where I want to put the Kneasel. I'm pretty sure that we could just put it here. Just double check to make sure there aren't 4 species. There are 4. Damn. Let's check the beach. 2, 3. Alright. Now we're gonna go to Hogsmeade. Said that someone had a side quest. You know, sometimes the game be lying. Like, it'll say that there's a side quest, like, right outside. And then it'll be, like, super, super far. Hopefully it's not lying today. Because I already have to go to Hogsmeade. And as usual, that side quest is out the ass. Might as well accept it so I can do it off stream. Hurry up. Just trying to accept this side quest.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Actually, there's a lot of side quests now. What the hell? Whoa, it's Christmas! What's this that there's one here?
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
I didn't even realize it was Christmas.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Sorry. I need to get outside somehow. Hey, look at all the Xmas decorations, y'all. It's so pretty. So pretty. I like the fact that you get to see the passage of time in the game, because they could easily have been like super lazy about it and just skipped over like all of the seasons. Yeah, it's gonna look at something and now I don't remember.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan. I
think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
So many people needing me now. Wait, am I heading towards... Probably. Oh, hey, Arbush. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your comment sooner. I'm in Ravenclaw. I saw something pop up, but it didn't register with me to
Here I come.
check the chat, so I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm in Ravenclaw, though. How have you been? How are you?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more.
I've been too busy traveling and work. Yeah, I understand that.
Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, but for real, then I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's work on the side stuff. Let's talk to Natty first. Let's talk to Natty first, and then get that done. So far behind watching anime seasons and finishing video games. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like life moves so fast most of the time that unless you're...
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Unless you have like time to really do the things that you want to do, it's like really easy to be backed up on anime and video games and anything else. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Before I do that, I go to my shop because my inventory is almost full. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to put that for here. What anime have you been watching lately, or what was the last anime that you watched?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Say, I hear you, but I don't see you. Okay. Sell all this stuff, Penny. need to hold on to that.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thanks, Penny. I don't know what he's doing. All right. You know, I almost busted my butt there for a second. I would have ran right off the edge. The only ones I watched last season was Rain, the Seven Spellblades, only because it was described in a video as anime Harry Potter and One Piece. I'm trying my best to wait for One Piece until it's done. I know it's not going to be done for like several years or whatever, but I'm trying to wait for that.
Are you ready to put an end to
and Reign of the Seven Spellblades sounds kind of familiar. Like, I think I heard of the title.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
Is it good or was it good?
Information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
It's alright, I'm just...
Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
At point now. Sorry, I was reading the screen. My television screen. I appreciate anything that's not typical shonen / isekai. Not seen JJK, latest seasons of Demon Slayer, etc. That's wild. Like, I understand the isekai thing because I'm so sick of isekais. Like, and this is probably a hot take or unpopular opinion, but a lot of people like that time I was reincarnated as a slime. It's alright, but personally, I just don't really like it. I also don't really care for, I think just a lot of isekais that have come out within the last year or two. Some of them are just so ridiculous. But I have kept up on Demon Slayer. I haven't watched it all. JJK. And My Hero, I hate to say, but I'm kind of hoping that that ends soon-ish. Because some of these
Rabe should be nearby.
Some of these just kind of feel like they're going on forever. Okay, she's upstairs.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly.
But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Life loves slime. I couldn't get into it either, jeez. JJK just looked like New Age Bleach.
Speaking of Bleach, I have been watching the 1,000-Year Blood arc. I'm glad that they've changed that, apparently, from what I've been told about the manga.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
I don't know, I feel like I'm getting old and over a lot of the tropes. Yeah.
Thank you, Mrs.
I
Rain.
feel that.
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful. Albeit more than
I don't
disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I'm already in danger, unbeknownst to you. Yeah, there's just certain things I'm getting tired of as well. Like, I'm sure One Piece is great, but to me it's like over 1,000 episodes, and I'd rather kind of binge that over the course of a year, basically, to get caught up. But I also want the anime to be finished so that I'm not like upset that I've gone through over 1,000 episodes and still not be finished with it. But yeah, just my opinion. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own. We're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best keep this between us if you understand our meeting. Sorry.
Thank you. I hope it's not
Sorry,
too
start
late.
yawning.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Oof. Alrighty, let's get out of here. We got one of them over here.
Otto Diggle works at Gladrags. I should check there.
I kind of shudder at going into Gladrags because... yeah, it's right here. Because anytime I talk to the shop owner, I always end up, like, not always, but most of the times I end up finding stuff that's better than what I have. And although that's great, at the same time it's kind of like, where the hell is the dude? See? This is what I'm talking about. That's why this game, like, really upsets me sometimes. I kind of get really scared going into Gladrags because sometimes I just don't want to spend money to get better equipment, but that's a whole major difference between what I have now. 96 versus 93. Let's get the 96. It looks nice. Just want to purchase it just to get that look. And I'll work on enhancing it and all that stuff later.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him.
Well...
may I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
This is all crazy, yo. Oh, I actually need to go in here real quick. Just to buy those recipes. Alright. I know that costs a good deal of money, but...
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
I had to purchase it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic. What happened to Bickle? He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, Perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Alright. Let's go talk with Natty. I do have a question for y'all. Like, if I did do this, like, most of the time, like, pretty much every day, and not necessarily this game, obviously, but streaming, would y'all watch? I mean,
Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
obviously y'all have lives and stuff, but would y'all watch whenever you are available? That makes sense. I hope Natty's alright though.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
I'm so scared.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
My guy?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Hold up. Just said that?
Revelio.
Hey.
Revelio.
What?
Isn't he the guy who... Isn't that the guy who said that though? Oh. It's going this way. It's weird.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I'm ready to blow up the hog's head. Fight anybody in that bitch. It's a free natty.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Did they really think nobody was gonna...
A hidden door.
They really think nobody was gonna...
Patty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
Oh man, we got some other stuff to do too. This is gonna be crazy, y'all. We got a lot of stuff.
Be sure I'm not seen.
What you mean? That's where y'all this game.
They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
There's so many things in this bitch. Oh my gosh, she's level 35.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
I'm so scared. Y'all, everybody in this bitch is strong.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
You are as dear to me as an augury. His voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have tried me from the very start. You have always been the one.
I've had enough of Felcroft.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
This is gonna be a pain in the wazoo. For real, for real.
Perhaps I was the fool.
Literally, the room is
Perhaps it's me own
full
decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
of people that are stronger than me.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better.
God dang it.
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween. Hey.
Stay very, very quiet.
Ah, fuck.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Fuck it! We gonna fight! Fuck it! You know what? Ow! What the shit, bro? Alright, that literally wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I really should have just fought my way out to begin with. Well, not out, but y'all get what I mean. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over again. Over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months, being unable to share the publicly my feelings, which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness, have been an existential challenge indeed. Now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I mean...
Revelio.
I wanted an easier way in, but we can't choose what we want. Well, we can't always get what we want, is what I should say. Alright. There's some more chests up here. More stuff I'm gonna sell later.
Revelio.
Hey.
Well, thank you. I knew what I was trying to do. Did all that for 49 galleons? Okay, that sounds awfully close. Go meet some resistance, y'all. Or at least it sounds like we should have. What the hell?
We should speak to her again. Perhaps you can
Determined to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Expulso! Rookwood, don't go down. From above. Look what you've done.
You asshole. Using a thunder brew potion.
Expulso! Might want to look up. You will not.
Yeah. I will, damn it.
Revelio.
We have 2 ways to go. Something is ringing.
That He must be here somewhere.
Assuming through this door.
Revelio.
What did you say, Natty? It sounded very muffled. Oh. No, it's right here. What the hell is this? A key?
Alohomora.
Okay, well, we got his one too.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Yep.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
You want your wand back, or no?
Revelio.
There's something else jingling. I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I don't know what's making that sound.
Revelio.
Whatever it was back there. That's fine. I was gonna say I don't remember my way out.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Everyone can apparate except me. What's up with that? Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oops. I always do that, y'all. Inventory. Let's clear some of this stuff out. Oh, we found all 9. Oh, well, that's just the regular potions to brew. Gear, which is just going to be the stuff that I bought and the stuff I picked up. Don't worry about all that off stream. Meantime, oop.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck. So happy for them. So happy we're able to help them. Someone just apparate? Or... Okay. Yeah. Why is it saying to head this way?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Why do you always want to explore in there, even though we've already explored? I feel like the difficulty for a lot of these quests now have spiked because it didn't ask for me to be at like level 30. Like the story quests are in the 20s, but the frickin' side quests are in the 30s. It doesn't make any sense. So it's like the unicorn den or nearby.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came, and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What the hell is that? Oh. That was rumbling way more.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Huh? Oh.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets?
Girl, who knows?
Why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright then. Okay. I feel like the game just kind of broke because it's not doing anything. Actually, let me go to the quest. Fuck that. We're gonna fast travel. There's no way. Hogwarts grounds. Does that mean I have to go to the map chamber? Is that what the quest said? Yeah, map chamber. Hogwarts map. Secret room.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map. Scarlet Violet.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Hearing a moonstone made me think Clefairy.
How do we gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yeah, so I actually, I did play the regular game for Scarlet, and I got the DLC. It's basically finished because I beat the legendaries and the main one. That was a spoiler alert for anyone who's watching who hasn't played the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. But yeah, I've already captured the legendary that was falsely accused, and I think that's pretty much where I stopped at. I don't think I've played any further. I don't know if there's anything else after that point, but yeah, I'm pretty much done with the DLC. The only thing I didn't do in Scarlet was I think it was do that little tourney or something where you fight a bunch of people.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I hope I look. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh, we're doing this now.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Thank you.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I feel like this is gonna be kind of crazy.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
This is actually quite...
I mean, out of my way, children.
Have I heard the headmaster approaching?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears.
Why are we
everywhere.
fucking with Gareth?
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I didn't really want it. I don't know why they made.
My diary.
Don't know why they had her do that. It's Christmas.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
That's so funny.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and...
I wonder...
Luckily, she's right there.
A word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Damn, I'm just gonna
what can you do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Do I really have to walk there to the Great Hall? I don't know where the Great Hall is from here. Okay, game.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library.
In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
What have I done now? Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
It's fine. This is like the longest quest. Just navigating through Hogwarts at all takes forever, in my opinion. Especially with these damn loading screens. Hurry up, doors. Open.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Uh-oh.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
This is so awkward.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me
Oh,
of the
one of his ears
password
is
to my
missing.
office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Oh, shit.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
I didn't know who that was belching, like that.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Yeah, this is crazy. Am I not level 33? What the hell? That was a pretty fun interaction. Let's go ahead and fast travel. This is what I mean by the screens take forever. Honestly. Alright. Sorry. Just ran into that kid. My bad. The headmaster's office is in Ravenclaw Tower? And I don't know that. Well, it's not in Ravenclaw Tower. Thought there'd be more decorations on the grand staircase. Jesus Christ.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
That's a good question. Sleeping portraits. Sorting hat.
Alohomora. Revelio.
A lot of shit in here. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Balbina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and following Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling of that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage.
Revelio.
That sounds really close. Like, right behind me, close. It's actually kind of crazy. What the f— Okay, maybe it's in another room.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Alright, well, give me a second, because I'm gonna make sure I pick up everything. Apothecary receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax. What's the pensive? What the fuck?
Revelio.
Just that door. Huh, so there's another room. Got it. That's probably what keeps dinging.
Where am I?
Whoa.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
This is trippy.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Okay.
The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh my God. God. I can't even, like, hide, per se.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Oh my God, I'm so scared, y'all.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
How am I supposed to get past that one? Let's try heading back the other way.
I need to time this just right.
Bro, like, what? How the...
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh my God! Y'all, this is why I can't play horror games. Deadass.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Come on. It's actually a good jump scare though. I know. That's what makes it so fucking scary.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Shut up, bro.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Shut up! Just trying to figure out, like... I feel like if I go now, they're gonna, like, turn around or something. Alright, go.
That's where I need to go. but I need to find a way past them.
I knew I was dead. As soon as it detected me, I knew I was dead. Try again. Holy crap. Hopefully.
I need to get out of here.
Whoa, what the fuck? Where am I?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Bro, that was scary as shit. Go.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Turn around. I'm John Cena. You can't see me. Oh shit, why is it coming this way? Nah, fam, turn around, go the other way. Oh, fuck. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Oh shit, death again.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Yo, this is some bullshit.
Turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
This is insane. Ah! I didn't even see that fucker. Yo, there's two of them. Fucking hell. How the...
Now's my chance.
I'm gonna die, y'all. I thought for sure my character was gonna die. Y'all, what the shit, bro?
That's the way forward.
Woo!
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I just got one of the Deathly Hallows. Y'all, this was insane. Okay. How to actually find a way out of this bitch. I feel so bad for the other people. It's a hole here. Can I not go through this hole? The hell? Am I stuck? What's going on here?
see me at all, I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Why the hell would you take that off? Keep it. What's wrong with you? Fucking weirdo.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Yeah,
Wield
this
the
sucks.
wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay. Man, it's just the Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
Whoa, they changed my spell set. Alright then. Okay. Probably should have tried using the pulsar, honestly. Literally been fighting dark wizards like all freaking game. Ow? The shit. I accidentally used the wrong spell. I was like, why didn't it just go downward to the ground? Shit, I wish this was my normal ass one. Yeah, these shits are scary though. I'm not gonna lie. Golly gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Well. Oh, what? Oh lord. I forgot about the dodge that I have, the special one. What? Did my finger slip? It really slipped. There are more? Oh, there is. There's one more. Crazy. Can we not? I wasn't trying to use the wheel. Yo, dead ass. Oh god. Ow. That's how you do it. Alright, I get it now. Or at least I thought I had it. Please stop sending more. My hands are like super sweaty now. Dang. Also don't like that spell set. I think I would have done a little bit better if I had a different spell. She's walking slow. Oh, that's something I did.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
What are we supposed to do with the Deathly Hallow? The, Resurrection Stone? I mean, do I have all 3 Deathly Hallows, or is it just for whatever this is?
Finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Alright.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What?
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
It's like, just like any other villain, I feel like Isadora, well, I can't really call her a villain per se, because she didn't start off as a villain, but she just, the ends didn't justify the means, I guess. Like, she just kind of got obsessed with everything. Like, it just went too out of hand, you know? Oop.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Trophy earned, the Hallowed Hero.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
That was very strange.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Weasley's quest didn't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, those creatures were scary. I know, I have another talent point, but I don't know where to put it yet. Shadow of the Mountain. Grief and Vengeance. Phoenix Rising. Deke wants to talk to me about. Let's go and do that one. And then that'll be the last one that we'll do for today. I'm assuming he wants to talk in the Room of Requirement. Let's also get this side quest. Or at least, I think it's a side quest. What the hell? Oh, it's up above. Okay. I think. Or maybe that's referring to the... I don't know. That couple is always arguing. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's to the room of requirement, but it's weird because the room seems to be the fastest place that the quickest that the loading screens will access out of pretty much anywhere, to be honest. I'm going the right way. I was like, I'm sure I'm going the right way. Look at my head. Yep. See what I mean, though? It loads really fast.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Damn.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Damn it. God damn it. I really might just, I don't know, because I kind of feel like I need to do that quest on stream. Damn. Yeah, we'll probably do that one first. Shite. That just means, okay, hold on. So what we'll do is take a look at the stuff that I have. It's basically no different than what I have right now, which is fine. But this cloak, I do need to go ahead and get... Yeah. Okay. So what I do is, in case you guys are wondering what the hell I'm going on about, so you see how this Velvet House cloak versus this one is at 97 versus 92, and how there's different a trait equipped and the defense and all that stuff. So what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna show you guys exactly what I do. So I'm gonna look at the traits and see what I have equipped. So I have Protego Shielding 1. I didn't put a 2 on here for some reason, but that's fine. I'll remember that for the other one. And I remember I had a 3 on here. Or I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay. Okay, Protego Shielding. And I have it leveled up to level 2. So what I'll do is look at the traits. We can put level 1. We can also put on level 2.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it.
If I had the
Meet me
nasal
outside
fur, I'd put on
Felbrook
level
as soon
3.
as you can.
But neither here nor there. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Pretty sure I should be able to get at least 2 upgrades. And I can't do the Phoenix Feather yet because I just don't have that. And then this isn't much different, so I'm actually going to just hold on to what I have. And then this scarf, which is significantly more. Get the traits. I only had anti-venom 1 for some reason. So, do the same thing. If I can, anyway. Because not all pieces of gear can have the same thing equipped, so we'll actually do the goblin resistance instead. And then so I am encountering more of that, and again I don't have the nasal, but if I did, I'd put the number 3 on. Right, and so then repeat the process. And since I have 2 floopers right now, I'll have twice as much. And then basically you just go back and sell whatever it is that you already upgraded. So then you go back into the gear and equip what you upgraded. This one. And then off stream, I'll go to Hogsmeade and have Penny sell everything. Alright. And then also off stream, I won't do these quests here, like these 3, but I'll probably do these 2. And the Phoenix Rising one. We'll do that actually on camera.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And I'll do all the gathering of the stuff or whatever. Oh. Let me also check my potions. Any Wiggenweld? No. That's fine. That's what these stations are for. So I can just melt them myself. I mean, literally take little to no time at all. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it at 24. Oops. My Thunder Brew's full? That's crazy. I was gonna say, because I definitely don't brew Thunder Brew. like I said, I'll take care of the animals and stuff off stream. In the meantime, we're gonna try to find this phoenix. Alright. This is super far. Yeah, I'll probably do it off stream. I'll probably do it off stream because it's just a lot of exploration that's going to have to be done, especially since I'm going to want to get to all of these flu areas. So I feel like, and since we're already at the 4-hour mark, I'll just call it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you taking the time to watch my stream. If you missed any of this particular playthrough, there are plenty of videos here on Twitch, and I'll put the link for the YouTube page in the chat where you can check out all of them, as well as any playthroughs that are not particularly Hogwarts Legacy. Like I said, there are a lot of playlists on there that don't pertain to this game. And I do have, I'm just gonna put that out there for the podcast. Nope. I don't remember my link anymore. Whatever. If you're here on Twitch, you could find the link in my, I think it's in the About section or whatever. The links are listed on there. It's also on the YouTube page as well. I did have a podcast going a couple years ago, but I stopped because time restriction and all that stuff. But eventually we may get it going again. But who knows? Like I said, all that's on YouTube and on the other pages as well. But whatever. Hope everyone has a great night, great weekend. Again, we'll do the Natty and Sebastian quests next stream, and the Phoenix one and stuff I'll do off camera, off stream. See you guys in the next one. Annyeong.